think we got it. Mm. Anyway, welcome everybody to the stream. Well, I didn't get any messages, no DMs, so it's almost 5 o'clock right now. So I'm going to assume that nothing's happening tonight. I'm assuming. I'm guessing. So I'm just going to go ahead and do a stream. I think I'll do that. We're going to be doing Danganronpa. We're going to finish it. Maybe. There is a good chance that we could probably finish it tomorrow. And not today. But, it's fine. You know, we'll at least chunk away at it. If we do stop for tonight, it will be at the halfway point. So, if it's not today, it's tomorrow morning, and yeah, we'll just have to see what happens. And then, yeah, we'll just go from there. Yeah, I just don't know what everyone else's plans are. So, I figured 5, I would probably hear something by now. I actually did not check to see if anyone was streaming at the last minute, so I should probably check that now. If I see someone on, we'll see what's up. Okay, yeah, no one's streaming right now, so... Okay, I think we're doing this live. So, I'm doing it. More and more I kept thinking about it, the more and more I was like, I think I may have overdid it on... I feel like I may have overdid it on just about everything when it came to basically all of the stuff I had planned for today. It feels like, I don't know, I may have missed something, skipped something or another, I don't know. But I kind of feel like today was a little very different. So, but it's fine. We'll see what's up. Let's check our audio and go from there. I muted my mic. That's not what we need muted. But yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be contacting me here, so I figured let's just go ahead and do this. Okay. Where's my ending? Hold on. I'm playing the stream from earlier? What? Okay, well, I'm looking at my stream from earlier today. Apparently my audio from the ending thing got cut on Twitch. Wait, did it get cut on YouTube? Pause. I gotta check this out. Checking the stream earlier today on YouTube. I'm assuming this is it. They fucking have it. I heard 1 second of it. Yes. So apparently it got... So my ending theme song that I played on the outro got muted on Twitch. It sounded like a generic song, so I don't know. If anyone copyrights it, like, goddamn. I thought about expanding some of my music, and, well, I think that just put the kibosh on that. Hopefully that's just something else. I just saw a black screen on my stream, and I was like, hopefully that's not the case. Yeah, everything sounds good here, so I'm gonna say the audio's fine. Let's dive into Danganronpa. Maybe actually click the play button and then back out. Alright. Okay, so everything looks good. Yeah, unless plans change, which they probably can, we'll go ahead and back out and do some Payday 2. And as always, it looks like I find a little bit of a problem on the green screen. Seems fine now. Alright, controller. Come on. There we go. One sec. I put V2? Yeah, no. Okay, I want to check real fast. Okay, yeah, we did. We're good. We're good. Moving on. Okay, let's get our audio good here. Okay. Let's finish this. Or at least try to. Make an attempt. So we should be right at the class trial. Also, shouldn't I be over here? I feel like I should be over here. Take a look at skills. We probably don't have much. We don't have enough for that. Or can we? I guess we do have it. Hangman's Gambit. Eh. Fine with that. Do we not have enough? Oh yeah, we don't have enough. Okay. Let us begin. Finish this.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. Yeah, this is gonna get insane, I'm sure. I'm probably not gonna look at chat too often, but I will glance over every so often. If I feel like there's any kind of type of spoilers, I have no idea what's gonna happen. It feels like it's been forever since I played this game, so, like, a lot of shit happened over the past couple of months. I'm just gonna leave it at that. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. Sandius Boy, thank you for hanging out with me a little bit here. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. It's just so weird we don't even have a body.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him.
Yeah, and basically it's unidentifiable.
Whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
That's what I want.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
That's wrong!
There is his clothes in the bathroom.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Right and wrong, because technically we found a crossbow, it had blood on it, may or may not have been dipped in poison, someone was looking for an antidote. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she wanted to believe Kaito was still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something particular about those clothes. I'm guessing the hole with it thing?
Oh no!
I assume that's what the bloodstain was referring to. I'm guessing we're gonna talk about the hole, but...
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
He kind of drapes it over, so... Just like I see in chat. Yeah?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
he does kind of drape it, so I think it will just be
The coat
dangling
sleeve
there.
sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him,
Aw, crap, did I miss it?
all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, then be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words! Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
It is getting pretty real here. Even though I did kind of focus on more of the drape part, you could argue there is also the possibility we don't know if he's face down or face up. And on top of that, we still did see a hole with what may have been an arrow. Maki, what's really going on? It's definitely sus for sure. Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What the hell? That's clearly Kaito. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
I'm slowly not accepting this as payment because I just see a mech in front of me. For the love of God, I want to see the actual person. Now I'm thinking someone's using like a voice changer.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
There is just so much to take in. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exasol, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
I feel like the argument is gonna go to, is being inside a mech, is the person in charge of the mech going to be the culprit or the mech itself? Oh god, if they go that route, please. I'm thinking out loud, by the way. I don't want to answer, I'm just thinking out loud. Exactly. What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Or are we just going to leave it at that?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
With the hydraulic press. Fair. But that might not be the truth. What if he was already dead? Oh, I see what you're going with. Okay, yeah. Could have been stabbed with the arrow. Died from
There's
the
no
arrow.
doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
No?
I was wrong!
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Is it the safety function?
Kaito got crushed to death.
That's wrong!
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
It's gotta be the arrows. Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. And if he's already dead, that means the hydraulic press would function anyway. And it can't be disabled with electricity of some kind, with the electro hammer or the bomb, because then the press wouldn't work. Theoretically. Or at least that's what I would think. And I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Wait, is it being the hydraulic press being cut? Show question. I'm gonna go with the hydraulic press being cut. I'm pretty sure that's one. Otherwise, it's the sleeve. If it's not the sleeve, it's the press being cut. Unless that's not even an option. Okay, I'm not even seeing that as an option. Crap, we got 6. Okay, then I guess we'll go with the sleeve. No?
Oh no!
So it is the press being cut. Was it there? Did I just skip over it? Oh, the hydraulic press. Safety function. Okay, the hydraulic press. Does it mention that it doesn't have...
I was wrong!
Because I do know the press was cut. This is why I hate doing it separate streams like this. I like to do it when the information's fresh. Okay, so we are looking for the cause of death. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Is it not the poison? Is it the arrows? Am I reading this wrong? I'm fucking reading this wrong, and I... Suggest that the cause of death was not by crushing by the hydraulic. Is it the crossbow?
I was wrong! I was wrong!
The bloodstain trail? That ain't a cause of death, is it? Is it really the bloodstain trail? Was there enough blood to bleed out? Well, I guess the blood trail is by the hydraulic press, so... Alright, I guess we'll give blood trail. And I ran out of time.
Damn it!
Bloodstain in the bathroom. Do we have the trail? Because that's in the bathroom. I'm assuming there's 2 different blood trails, but I only see one. Never mind.
This is it!
That just feels weird.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We may not be able to examine the body, but we do have that video suggest a positive. It's gotta be the sleeve.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Well, if you didn't fully examine everything, that makes sense. No, it's not. It's not impossible. I can show you. Weapon left small hole to Kaito's sleeve. Well, it has to be there. There's no other way.
Damn it!
Is it the poison? Because the hole suggests error. The only other thing that we did find was the poison. Are you saying it's the crossbow? Left a small hole in the sleeve.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
But you could have been stabbed
Crossbow
with
arrow
it, though.
would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Really?
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me...
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki is more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit!
Culprit!
Oh god.
Went to the hangar.
#1 suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
Let's go at the crime scene.
Okay.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
#1 suspect.
They really wanted to go.
Left empty-handed.
Wow, okay. I felt like that happened twice. They really want me to go with him. Himiko's statement is clearly suspicious. It might better be Might be better to start there.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect.
She
I'm the
wasn't
one who shot
empty-handed.
Kaito.
She wasn't empty-handed.
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you are the culprit, then explain...
Replenishing your magic.
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
One suspect. I'm the...
Oh, they're not gonna give that to you?
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
I was only replenishing my magic.
It's gotta be
What do you mean,
Kibo,
replenishing your magic?
and it's gotta be
There's a good
empty-handed.
magic source around there. So I went
They're empty-handed.
The number one suspect. I'm the...
empty-handed.
They're not gonna give that to you.
I was wrong.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If
I
you...
was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
Number one suspect. I'm the...
Empty-handed.
It should be that. Because it says, Himiko's statement, clearly suspicious.
Went to
Start
the
there.
hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
But they really want me...
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
This
There's
is
a
all
good
down to
magic
timing.
source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect. I'm the...
Empty-handed.
Oh no!
Is that not it?
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If
I
you...
was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect.
It's gotta be right there.
Empty-handed.
It's gotta be.
Damn it!
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect.
I hope
'cause
they
I
could
was
give
in
it
the
to
hangar.
me after the fact.
If
I
you...
was only replenishing
I hope
my
to God I
magic.
can... If I gotta
What do
get
you
it
mean,
before.
replenishing your magic?
That's a pain in the ass.
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect. I'm the...
Empty-handed.
Maybe
Oh,
they'll
no.
give it to me after.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
I was
I'm
only
pretty
replenishing
sure
my
it's gotta
magic.
be Kibo's account.
What do you mean, replenish?
Because we
Finishing your
know
magic.
that he said she had a bag with her. She had a black bag. Yeah, so it's clearly Kibo's account.
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect. I'm the...
Empty-handed.
Oh, left empty-handed.
I was wrong.
Yeah, she did leave empty-handed, but when she went in, no. She
Number one suspect, because I
she
was in
did
the
have
hangar.
the bag going in, just not leaving.
If
I
you...
was only replenishing my magic.
Wait, what other
What do
bullets?
you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect.
So we do have to hit it right there,
I'm the...
Empty-handed.
not here. Ah, God, it's all down to timing.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
Because she did have it going
only
in,
replenishing
not when
my
she
magic.
left.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
So it is
There's a
Himiko.
good magic
It
source
is
around
right
there.
here, and I gotta get it before.
So I went there.
They're empty-handed.
The number one suspect.
Because it didn't fully get the prompt. Oh, I hate this game.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
It's only replenishing
Yeah,
my
they won't
magic.
let you fire it.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there.
You're empty-handed.
Come on.
Number one suspect. I'm the one.
Empty-handed.
All down to timing.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
It's only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there.
You're empty-handed.
The number one suspect.
You son of a bitch.
I'm the one.
Empty-handed.
It feels like I gotta wait for the prompt to fully come up, or right when it fully develops.
Number one suspect,
You
because
get
I was
that.
in the hangar.
I don't know.
Is
The
this...
game says it's Himiko.
We can't...
Because every time when you gotta redo it, the game kind of hints and tells you. And they say Himiko's statements start there.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
It's only replenishing my magic.
I'm pretty sure.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went.
You're empty-handed.
The number one suspect.
The
I'm the-
timing.
Handed.
The freaking timing. Himiko's statement is clearly suspicious. It might be better to start there. The hint is even telling me it's...
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
It's only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty.
Number one suspect.
This is how the game basically makes it difficult for you.
Empty-handed.
I've had this happen before. I even had it happen to where I did get it, but they didn't get
Went
it.
to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
I'm positive this is it.
If you...
It's only replenishing my magic.
Because I had this happen
What do you
before.
mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic
This is
source
how they
around
make the
there.
game difficult.
So I went there.
You're empty-handed.
The number one suspect. I'm the one.
Empty-handed. Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
Can we
It's
get
only
it
replenishing my
afterwards?
magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect. I'm the one.
Empty-handed.
I don't...
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
It's
Could
only
it be
replenishing
after?
my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I
Went there empty-handed.
The number one suspect.
I was waiting for the prompt, but
I'm
motherfucker.
the one.
empty-handed.
Maybe let's try and hit it after, but not on
Went to the hangar.
Number one
when
suspect,
she
'cause I was in
finishes
the
the
hangar.
statement.
If you...
It's only
Let's try that.
replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
Let's try that.
There's a good magic source around there.
Let it do its thing,
So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one
do that,
suspect.
and then...
I'm the one.
Empty-handed.
Damn it!
Oh no!
That has to be it.
Went to the
That
hangar.
Number
has
one
to be
suspect,
it.
because I was in the hangar.
If you...
It's only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
But we need the fucking prompt.
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty.
Number one suspect. I'm the one.
Empty-handed.
It feels like it's just so short.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
That has to be it.
If you...
It's only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there.
But my timing sucks.
So I went there and...
Empty-handed.
The number one suspect.
That was it, dude.
I'm the...
empty-handed.
That was so it.
Went to the hangar.
Number one
Okay.
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
Crossbow at the crime scene
Let's take a look at what
did not come
Maki
from
has
me.
to say.
Anyone could have gotten it from her research lab.
But I
Then
think
who
it's
actually-
The number
Himiko.
one suspect.
There's
I'm the
no
one who
way
shot
it's
Kaito.
freaking Kokichi.
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
Crossbow at the crime scene did not come from me.
Anyone could have gotten it from her research lab.
Then who actually...
The number one suspect. I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Kokichi did it. Okay.
Why am I
Let's
the
hear
Number one
his.
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you are the culprit, then explain the crossbow.
That thing doesn't matter at all. I'm the number one suspect. I'm the one who shot Kaito.
So
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
I don't see anything other than
It's only replenishing my magic.
Himiko.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there and...
Empty-handed.
The number one suspect. I'm the...
empty-handed. Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
It's only replenishing my magic.
Let's
What do
try
you mean,
that.
replenishing your magic?
Let's try Hat's
There's a good
block,
magic source around there.
but after
So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect.
I'm pretty sure it's before, but
Is this...
I'm pretty sure it's before, but
We can't...
let's see if we could do anything on after this. But it's clearly Himiko. The other statements don't sound accurate to me at
Number
all.
one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
It's only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect. I'm the...
Empty-handed.
Okay, so they say it's not that.
Damn it!
I'm pretty sure it's
Number one
before.
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
It's only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic
It
source
shouldn't
around
be
there.
protecting Monokuma,
So I went there
but I'll do it
empty-handed.
Number
anyway.
one suspect. I'm the...
Empty-handed.
Oh no!
It has to be
Went
that.
to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
It has to be Kibo,
If you...
It's only
and
replenishing
it
my
has
magic.
to be before he says that line
What do you
again.
mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source
It
around
has
there.
to be.
So I went there empty.
Number one suspect.
Oh, I hate
I'm the-
this.
Empty-handed. Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
It's
only
all down to
replenishing my
timing.
magic.
It's all down to
What do you
timing.
mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went
You're empty-handed.
The number one suspect.
empty-handed.
It's hard to hit it before and
Went
after.
to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
It's only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there.
Empty-handed.
The number one suspect.
I think if I got it a few seconds before, probably would have been in.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
It's only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went
They're
empty-handed.
Number one suspect.
Okay, can we
I'm the...
Empty-handed.
fast forward everything?
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
It's only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect. I'm the...
Empty-handed.
Okay. Can we speed time up? Can concentrate. No.
Why am I the number one suspect? Because I was in the hangar.
If you...
It's only replenishing my magic.
I'm seeing
What
if
do you
there's
mean
any other
replenishing
buttons
your
I'm
magic?
missing here that we could probably
There's
use.
a good magic source around there. So I went there empty.
Number one suspect. I'm the...
Empty-handed.
Sometimes to concentrate the way it
Number one
is,
suspect,
I
'cause
think
was in the
it's...
hangar.
If you...
It's only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there.
empty-handed.
The number
That
one
should be
suspect.
it.
I'm the...
Empty-handed.
I am positive that is it. I don't think I'm wrong on this. I am so sure that's it. I'm so positive that's it. And my only thought is, how am I fucking this up so bad? Give me a second. Oh, is that how you do it? What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Is that really how you do
Number
it?
one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you are the culprit,
Huh.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
That thing doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, I never
I'm
even
the
thought
number one
about doing
suspect.
that.
And I left empty-handed.
Okay. That makes everything a lot
Damn it.
quicker. I thought it was timing.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
if you are the culprit,
Yeah,
Then
I really
explain
thought
the
it was
crossbow.
timing.
That thing doesn't matter at all. I'm the number one suspect.
I knew it was it. I just didn't know how to fucking do the thing.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspicious.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! 'Cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you would have to be fairly good with it. And assemble it. Wait, maybe Himiko wouldn't have been able to use the crossbow.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Oh no!
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
I was wrong!
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep,
Damn it.
that's true too.
And I didn't even use the
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
Wait, maybe that's it?
I was wrong!
Cause
Not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
so those other bullets you got,
All! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exact.
they're only there for to
Why
get
does
rid
this
of
all
lives.
sound so fishy?
Ah! Cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Well, she did just have the case.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the...
Damn it.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true
I
statement.
forget if that's a lie
And that's all! I
or
didn't do anything else in the
we
hangar!
agree.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! Cause Kokichi won't
It's
shut up!
either the first or second,
Get out of my head, Kokichi!
and it's got to be the crossbow. But I don't know if we
Not
hold
the
or
culprit!
shoot.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the...
Okay, so it's not shoot on the
I was
first
wrong.
one.
I'm not the culprit!
Perhaps it's hold.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the...
So it's not the first one, so it has to be the second one.
Damn it!
And we either shoot it or hold it.
Not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally
I
agree.
vaguely remember some of the
I
mechanics
only
in this.
carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even...
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
So I guess we hold?
Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit!
So we hold on the second?
Yeah, I totally agree.
So I
I
don't...
only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
So it's gotta be here, right?
I didn't even...
No?
Oh
Huh.
no!
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I
I think
totally
it's
agree.
unknown.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all!
I didn't do anything else in the
So we don't hold?
Damn it!
Thought for sure we did.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
We don't
And
hold?
that's all!
I didn't do anything else in the
And it says you bought the crossbow? Use that on unknown.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Okay. I actually
that's
should
true,
read
too.
the
And
last...
I didn't even use the crossbow!
I really should be reading that.
Another
hint.
true
I have
statement.
not been doing that.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
But it's
100%
clearly 3
exactamundo.
points.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Let's actually read the
Shut up!
hint.
Get out of my head,
I have not
Kokichi!
done that yet. So this is the hint. To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you would have to be fairly good with it. Could it be the bottle? Maybe Himiko wouldn't have been able to use.
I'm not the culprit!
It's
Yeah,
possible.
I totally agree.
I only carried the cake.
It is possible. It could be the
I was wrong!
poison,
Not the
maybe.
culprit!
Unfortunately, we don't really get a solid hint on.
Is this...
Usually, I always
Can't let
read
it
that.
end here.
but We have small. Empty bottle.
Culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
Protecting Monokuma.
I only
No.
carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I think we.
I was wrong!
I'm not the culprit!
So,
Yeah, totally agree.
oh, and that's
I
to move
only
forward.
carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't
Do anything else.
in the hanger.
Oh no!
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Small bottle. Corner labels stained with blood. Word poison. Then we also have what's the other one? Small bottle. This is the other one. It's just a bunch of mechs protecting Monokuma. That should be nothing. And then the other one's the crossbow. A disassembled crossbow from the Hulkman Assassin's research lab was stored in a large black case. But she doesn't know how to put it together, that's the thing. We can confirm she had the black bag with it in it, but it would be disassembled. And she doesn't know how to put it together, I'm assuming.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Damn it!
I think you could use
Not the culprit.
particular attacks for
Yeah,
just
I
the...
totally agree.
I only carried the case.
It should be this.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use
This.
the crossbow.
Another true statement.
Or
That's all.
I
this.
didn't do anything else.
Else in the hanger.
I'm pretty sure there's 3
100%
points.
exactamundo.
Everything else
Why does this
should
all
just be
seem so
regular
fishy?
text.
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up. Get out of my head, Kokichi.
But it is weird that she says that.
I'm not the culprit.
It's weird that she says that, but
I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
because the text is
Yep,
there, but she
that's
don't
true
say
too.
it.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
Oh,
And
okay, I
that's
see what
all.
you
I
mean.
didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
So it's not the first one. I feel like I tried everything.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Unless there's another attack on
I
this.
only carried the
God damn it.
That's true too.
And I didn't even
Has to be the
use
last
crossbow.
bullet?
Mm-hmm, another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up!
Has to be
Get out of
crossbow.
my head, Kokichi!
If it's the actual bullet itself, it has to be crossbow. I just don't see where it goes. And it does suck that the game doesn't always tell you the proper hold to lie. Okay, so that's what hold is. So we could either shoot confirm truth? Okay, so that just pulls up the text. Okay.
Yeah, I totally agree.
So this is to lie.
I carried the case.
So that's not a lie.
That's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I agree.
We have to lie on that?
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... Surely it's Kaito.
Oh no!
But I just don't know when she did it.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
'Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that... Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all of this. That's a promise. You guys are all working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito, and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. What evidence shows that Kaito shot Kokichi with a crossbow? It's possible he wasn't shot, it's possible he was stabbed. It's Kokichi? That would have to be his clothes, right? Because there's a hole in it.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Why does she know something? And if so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
What?
Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito! I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
I feel like we should be able to at least crack the lid. Kaito is alive after all? No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? They do have a very similar build. If they just change their hair, they're relatively the same. So it could... If you really want to argue on it, you could make an argument they're relatively the same height, same weight. It's just hairstyle is the only difference. I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. Victim in this case is... We saw Kaito, but it could go either way. He also does like to lie. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of any other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Okay.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
But he said
Damn.
that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
Is it possible
Really?
that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
So close. I got this. Just fucked up the first few questions.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he
Kaito?
said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still...
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
We have to 100%
I
it.
got this! Because the evidence
So the
doesn't
first
support
one
the claim
is
that Kaito
exit.
is still alive.
I suspect
Got it.
that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Sorry if I haven't been paying too close attention to chat because in previous streams I kind of had some spoilers.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Heh. Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Okay. Just one arrow? That clearly contracts information I have. We can confirm 3.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
So it has to be
As
the
if you
3
need to
arrows,
ask,
right?
you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
We have
secretly
3
brought a
holes and
different
3
one.
arrows.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one...
Arrow was fired.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito 1 arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1! Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Interesting. There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
I think somebody was stabbed with 1 or 2. Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? I need to think. Damn. Wait. That was a Hina Monokuma? Damn it. Really? I thought for sure it would be Kokichi.
It connects! Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
Third party? So, someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but we can... But can we confirm it? I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. A method... What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? It's gotta be the exiles, right? Because we know they could get through. We need an eye. A. L.
I see now.
Because we know those to get through the barriers and stuff.
That's it. The Exisal. The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Hmm?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why don't you tell me?
If someone was piloting the exosome, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosomes. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong!
One was used.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party? The electro hammer gives us a clue. I think I know who it is. I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. I have 2 guesses. I'm gonna go with the first one. The other person, she didn't have hers, according to what she said.
It's you!
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
I had a feeling it was her because she said she didn't need one and she brought a knife. But yet, why was there an electro hammer found at the scene? So she did have it, she just didn't bring it with her when we were at the hangar, essentially. But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosol, it will run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Maki, where's your electro hammer? This was the moment I was thinking of. I don't need it. I would rather use a weapon I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your logic. Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
She did say she wanted to go for Kokichi.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too.
Oh no!
You're
Apparently
right.
this is pretty...
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Is it the poison?
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit, if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... Surely it's all of us, right?
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
No, I was kind of
Well,
wanting that.
I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Dude. Don't tell me that's what we gotta do. Oh my god. Dude, we got some decisions to make after this. I almost feel like this warrants another playthrough. In terms of, like, the ending. If that is the route we have to go. Because before, whenever you got the right evidence, the game will just automatically pick for you. I did realize in this one, you could pick whoever you want, but it never dawned on me, oh yeah, purposely pick the wrong answer, just see what happens. But what if everyone else, because if Maki's the one, and we all vote Kokichi because it would kill Kokichi. That's insane.
Well now.
If that's the case, we need to see what would happen if we vote for Kokichi and what would happen if we vote for Maki. That's something if they go that route. Again, thinking out loud. And again, I also do want to apologize for kind of not reading chat that much here. It's just simply because the last couple of times I remember playing this, I was always spoiled various different things, this and that. So I'm trying my best to just like glance over. If I see everyone is just, you know, having a good time, I let it be. But if I feel like there's anything going on, I might act accordingly. So anyway, I'm just saying I apologize. And then the Monokuma and the Cubs theater segment began. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want Monokuma to like freaking narrate the rest of it. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Ah!
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that...
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aww, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
A part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. I really don't know, because it seems pretty solid to me.
I was wrong!
I don't think it's the scratched panel, so... Is it?
I was wrong!
But we know the damaged panel, so...
That's it!
Huh?
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Right.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
I honestly did not think about the alarm system. I thought about the literal scratched panel. But now that makes sense. And the funny thing is, I did vaguely thought about that when she told the story. I was like, wait, if she's near the panel, the sensor should have gone off. But she didn't say anything about it, so for some reason, I quickly, breezed over it. But I was thinking about the literal scratched panel, and we could tell it was scratched, so I thought, oh yeah, you toss that aside, but I did not think about the alarm system. And I just thought about it when she was talking about it. That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind these oddities. Finding the reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Did she have an electro bomb though? Maybe it doesn't always trigger?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
That's wrong!
Did she have an electro bomb? Because I thought there was only one. Is there two?
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm was neutralized. It had to be. In that case...
I've got it!
Then...
Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Main objective of Kokichi using the electro bomb was... yeah, to keep Kibo away. The safety function!
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
But wouldn't that deactivate the press or no? Unless the press is not electronically operated.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? What piece of evidence is called into question if the safety function was off? Would it be the video? Or his death? Is it the death?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be... the hydraulic press? We actually... I don't think we know the actual time of death, do we?
This is it!
Because everything is vague.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could've?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Hey, Jonah Clark, welcome.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
It is possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death. Oh, God. Is it possible to tell? It really is difficult because, like...
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Are we just gonna go right into it? Oh, God. Well, I did say I think this kind of feels like we should do this twice. One for Maki and the other one for Kokichi. So I'm gonna go Maki first. Unless the game says otherwise.
Hey! That's my line! I'm the one who decides when it's voting time!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Mustard? Me? What are you talking about?
Pause? What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Okay, this is different. I could have swore there was a few moments in previous games to where we did get the culprit essentially wrong, but we all went with the same idea though. So all had its own routes, yada yada yada. But this is the first time, like, it seems like he's actually worried on the culprit or something. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? I wonder if we would have got the same reaction regardless of who we picked. Wait, this case.
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Watching him?
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
At the time, the exosalts were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. I forgot about that, by the way.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
This just went... What the hell is going on? Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. This feels weird that all of this is coming from a perpetual liar here. The person who shared that information with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you shared it instead, that way it will be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So, to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
He's a liar!
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I've got to run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
I did say this guy loves to lie. Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all of the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how thought he controlled him so easily.
Remote control.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Good point. What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
I'm with her. The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? Gee, perhaps it's the same one from 1? Perhaps it's the same one from 2? Who knows? I was thinking it was Junko Inoshima, but that can't be. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. Or have we? If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
What?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
This motherfucker's doubling down.
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
It has just gone off the fucking rails. I don't even know what to think right now. So, another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. I feel like we're not even solving a case anymore. It's just, okay, what's your reasoning for doing this? What's your reasoning for doing this whole killing game? Why the fuck? Monokuma does not need to jump in, but yet for some reason, I guess all of a sudden now it's integrity. We got to keep, someone's got to keep integrity here, and it's just now all of a sudden this Kokichi guy is all of a sudden turned into like a fucking boss all of a sudden, and it's just he is tricking Monokuma. This is insane. That evidence. The evidence that I couldn't wrap around my head. I have no idea what the fuck we're doing. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. What evidence needs to be analyzed again? Pick anything here, I guess? Maybe the Monokuma file? Because we all know that's trash. I feel like it could be anything. Wait, again? So, is it something that we already went over? Evidence that needs to be analyzed again. Could it be the bloodstain? Because that was something we did do. When I read the word again, it sounds like something that we already covered. We're just going back to it. That tells me we gotta go with something that we... I feel like it could be anything. Oh shit, I hit the wrong fucking button on that one. What evidence needs to be analyzed again? Could it be the murder video?
This is Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's no method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then show us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. I feel like this guy has like high-level thinking here. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Well, for one, we don't know who's behind the camera. I'm sorry, what? I just picked like a random letter and now... Is it video? Can't be video. Verdict? Victor? Feel like we need a... Oh. I'm not seeing a no. Is it victim? Could it be victim? Maybe it is victim. Huh.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that?
Pause the video, switch. If the camera stays in the same spot, play, crush. There is a moment to where the video does stop when you don't see the body anymore, but there's still enough space in between. The video could have paused right there, and if you just line everything up, then it goes crashing down. You're not editing the video, you're just pausing the situation, altering what's in front of the camera. There's your switch.
See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victim switched places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do anything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Yep, 100%. A trick to that video. Right there. You just see a hand sticking out. That could be anybody's hand. Because all you just need to do is just cover up the face, and then after that, you just have to assume the rest is legitimate. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video... Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
There it is. I think it has something to do with that. But then again, he could probably say something afterwards.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Okay. So I did it for the, I did this one for the hint. It is strange. Why did the hydraulic press stop for a second? If we put our heads together, we could find a hope. We won't fail. We won't fall into despair.
Must be some trick to that video.
That's
So
what you all gotta figure
So
out!
it is the hydraulic press.
There is no trick. You can check,
And
but
it
there's no
is-
editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to
It's
me.
gotta be here.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Damn it!
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
I'm gonna hold on it.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I'm gonna try holding on it.
There must
Otherwise,
be
it
some trick to
is
that video.
hydraulic press.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Video to me. When the hydraulic press.
So it's not
I
hold.
was wrong!
So let's try shooting
There must be some trick
truth
to
on that. Otherwise, it's maybe no editing, but
Really Kaito?
Uh,
I don't know.
Something seemed off about that video to me.
I'm pretty sure
When
it's
the hydraulic
this.
press.
I agree! Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly? Right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I could think of. It's got to be a stop switch, right? Oh god, I hate this. Okay, for whatever reason, you have to fully expose what it is. You can't have it majority. Okay, so that's good enough. Oh, the emergency stop? Could be the emergency stop.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, unless you hit the pause, but while the camera was rolling?
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. Just as I said, if you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Camera. Gotta do this again. Okay, there's our target. Oh, really? You gotta fully expose it, I swear.
I see it!
One square got in the way. One square.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Can't move, it's gotta stay in position. Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? It's gotta be up by the control panel, right? Okay, so if this is the thing, the panel should be, like, right here, right?
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
What I mean control panel is not the one for the barrier, but the control panel for the controller piece.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
He did too.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
That sounds like it could only be Kokichi and Kaito. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swap trick, the real victim was... the other person in the hangar? Wait. Who's the other person, though? If it wasn't an old body, it could be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Wait. No. I have an idea who they're talking about, but... Is it victim? Again? Okay, it's victim again. Victim... Huh. Damn, we got two more. H. Victim. Victim. Huh. I have no idea. Wait, we already tried D. Is it E? Okay. Did we try L? Damn it. Wait, we already tried E. Fuck. Okay, so it's victim something. Victim...
Is that... We can't...
H-E... Damn it, I needed C. One thing that really don't help is you see like the same letters a lot. T? I actually thought I tried L. Luckily, we got plenty of time. But I feel like I'm seeing the same fucking letters. Help? Victim helped? Huh?
I see now.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
Kokichi did technically take a bullet for it, though. Or, I guess I should say Kaito took a bullet for Kokichi, so I think that's kind of established that they were willing to kind of... At least Kaito was willing to go a long way.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of this case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside the exile. And he still hasn't revealed himself. Could only be them. If we're... Who's in it? I'm now starting to think it's fucking Kaito.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means... Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is... Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito!
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. Near the end, I'm now reminded there was a bit of a... may have been a bit of a love interest. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
Anybody else want to drink this sarcasm? It's really good. It's really good.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito! I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
I vaguely remember how to do
Died
this.
from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Ah, fuck. I almost had it. Oh, I did get it.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Liar!
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
Got some good
The
sarcasm here.
swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die, just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
But why? You are being so friendly with us!
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Wow, so we're not voting. It's all down to fucking Monokuma now? Can't function anymore?
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Wow! Okay. Yeah, this is the end. Okay, so we have... After receiving the item from Himiko... Culprit... So that should be the bag. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. But that's him assembling the crossbow, though. Okay, next. Who did Maki hit with the electro hammer? That should have been the Exalts, right? Okay, so we got one. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Guessing we're gonna get that one later. What opened the shutter to go inside the... As we progress through, we will be able to unlock more. Who was hit by the first arrow that Maki fired? I don't think I see any... Do we have any of the assembly stuff? Huh. Maybe it is this. Oh, it was. Okay, never mind. We don't really have any of the shooting stuff yet, so we gotta skip all of those. Because... the switcheroo, where's that at? Who was put in the hydraulic press? No? That not it? I thought for sure that was it. Drink antidote. That was back here. No? Was that not it? What did Kokichi take from the culprit? Oh, yeah. So there would have been a second drinking of the... There it is. Okay, so we gotta unlock a few more. 3 arrows. I don't know when that would have been. The culprit in the press. Okay, so this would have been in the video part. There we go. Who was put in the hydraulic blast? We do have that. Should be that. So far, so good. What did the culprit flush down? I don't think we unlocked that one yet. So... Blood trail. So this was... when the fight broke out. Electro bomb. Would that be for when they set the thing in motion? What evidence was left in the bathroom? Is that the arrows? Was the arrows. Okay. We got 2 minutes, so we should be relatively fine. So we gotta find where the... Damn. Fuck. Lateral. We need the only antidote? Okay, so I might screw this up. Exile in the hangar. Is that when Maki... Culprit's left arm. That would have been when they were placed in the thing, right? Oh yeah, that one should be easy. Okay, so we got 43 seconds. I'm just guessing these last ones. I'm not even really checking. Because we got like 2 left. 23 seconds! And just gotta find the last one. There it is. Bam. Easy.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
It's to trick Monokuma, not us. No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exit. So why is Kaito still fighting? The only way he could get this to work is he has to trick everybody. But especially Monokuma. Is this about Monokuma, or is this about another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true, there's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn this whole time. But why does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi. Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
What the hell is going on?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for me. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up till now, what if I turned it all on its head? I'll lie, say Kokichi is dead.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not!
I just check this out.
Would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right, let's pin this down.
It's gotta be...
Who is inside that
Monokuma.
exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi!
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I'm really sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. The integrity, people! The integrity! If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. Basically, we have to side with Kokichi, essentially, as the culprit. I believe in Kaito. I'll believe in what he's trying to do. Because it's all about the integrity. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exocell. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
And my internet is tanking right now. Our stream didn't break up into two, did it? Right at the end? Bro. Come on. I'm gonna see if it evens out. Right now, my internet is tanking hard. Okay, it still stayed as one. Yeah, I saw my bitrate go to like 400, so I'm gonna see if it's gonna hold or improve. Right now it's at 1,000. It's like half the bitrate it's supposed to. Like, out of all the times I need the internet to work. Dude, I need it to work now. Okay, it's back to 2,000, so... If it tanks, I'm going to pause again. I'm going to brute force this, so if the stream goes down, it's the internet purposes reasons. It seems to be fine now, but goddamn. I saw it tank really bad. Okay, I'm gonna move on, but that was close. Anyway, so we need a vote for Kaito.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I'm slowly starting to think this is not the final chapter. Because usually... Because as difficult as this didn't feel like the ending of the entire game. This just felt like another ending to another chapter. Did they go to 6? I guess we'll find out. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely right!
The Blackened who killed Kokichi, is Kaito Mota. You all got it right. Allegedly. So you all got it right, huh? Even Suichi and Maki Roll voted for me? What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong. But Maki is going to be pissed.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Surely, seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. When did he do that? He's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to and live. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Come on, guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? To be fair, you were trying to do it too, Maki. You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki? Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Suichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
That was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
Yeah.
You all fell for it. You know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gunta and making him a murderer. All of that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why did you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it.
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside it. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hand. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind is thinking. I am certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
True mastermind instigated. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remember the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was the what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind was to use the flashback light. Made us have us use the flashback light so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy. Our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It's just to play too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Like I was saying.
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind? I could guess. Who knows? I don't know either.
But...
It doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help you win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me.
What?
What?
I mean...
Plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. And to trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim, so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the black, then I show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who was the black? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if Monokuma were the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up!
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games aren't meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, but about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this killing game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show?
But
I'm pretty sure that was one of the plot points in the previous games. But who'd be watching? We are the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
Technically, we could be in Detroit. The state has gone to shit. But get out of the state, notice it's quite pleasant. That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
Technically, Detroit's a town, not a state. You know, it's all the same. Screw Michigan. That's a joke, by the way. Don't take it serious. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he can't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Suichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said, if the game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. No, we weren't.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated.
Well...
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand. Some people are like that.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really if Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the master?
Incomprehensible.
Then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
Ahem.
I'm not gonna split the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Immediately shows to be continued. Why, you are just too cute. Were you talking about the bear this whole time?
What?
What? I remember the line, if you were any cuter, I would hug you. Was she really talking about the fucking bear? Was she really talking about Monokuma? Really?
Hey.
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Again, just thinking out loud and just bullshitting. Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life. You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around!
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you would react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is what the Mastermind expects.
What? You?
Damn, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote? I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I had to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace.
No.
Crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know.
At least I wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
As I am out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health.
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. Technically, the guy was still coughing up blood the last time we seen him.
My bad.
My bad, that was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know...
But I'm gonna wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
Oh, shit! Yeah, so there was a virus going around. Technically, we don't know the symptoms and everything. We just know that there's a virus, but we don't know, like, what's causing it, symptoms, antidote, etc. So, that's actually an interesting direction there. Virus.
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteors that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had to come so far and triumph over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember. But we weren't supposed to be immune. We were selected because we didn't...
Well...
Perhaps the virus was... when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
To tell you the truth...
Could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently. Asymptomatic!
What did you say?
I said asymptomatic! What? Kaito is infected with the virus, and how could that be?
Jeez.
Don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Suichi see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done!
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Suichi. You're really something.
Well then.
But everyone's gonna die. Well, I guess Kaito is going to be the one. Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
Also, I think Shuichi's a bad actor. I don't think he could sell it. That's why I was able to get on board with Shuichi and lie to you like that. Even if I mess stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gotten that far.
Nah.
He did kind of really gave up in the end. I really thought for sure it was gonna be like a big climactic end of like, you know, is Monokuma gonna keep with the integrity or... Nah, it wasn't pointless. In the end, it ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
Got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair? Are you sure about that? Behind this truth, there's gonna be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
you talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. I'm just waiting for Monokuma to just bring out the stick of rejection and just like pull him off stage, and it's like, let's just speed it the hell up. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so can't you... Please, can you...
Hey, so...
Can I ask one thing? I want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you are forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastard who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Well, at least he told the truth in the end. Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie, too. That sounds like Kokichi. That really sounds like Kokichi right there. He probably just said it so I would cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
Right when I heard it, I was like, you know what? I want to believe this guy. He's telling the truth. And then it's like, he was lying all the way up until the very end. It's hard to hear the truth out of this guy, so I can't take him seriously. No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. It's freaking alligator tears, dude. I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now, at the very end, I really don't understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Honestly, that line could really be interpreted for, like, a lot of things, or be used for a lot of things. Video games, music, movies. It's in the eye of the beholder. Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Suichi.
Huh?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot. Dude was pissed off at us. I kind of forgot why. And now he throws in the fucking towel. What? Me?
I mean...
We haven't fucking spoken to each other until this moment. To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us. Wait, or did we patch things up? Now I forgot. Entirely. Your detective skills kept us alive. But at one point he was pissed off at us. I forgot if we wrapped
My bad.
things up with that. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated. So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
No, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said you would take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all of this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now, I would be... Kaito?
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay!
You are such... Are you sure, Bucko? Because it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what will happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
When
a life ends, then... If a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then the closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be fulfilled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking about?
Hey!
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entry? Re-entrance? The fuck is this?
Rise and shine, your sign! With our powers combined, we are the Mono Cubs!
Huh?
So they never really died? I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it, or spell it, or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's a total lie.
By the way...
Oh yeah, this guy. What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there were more of you's chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck it, I know. Let's destroy Mother Dam now. This sad sax is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Aren't all the Mona Cubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Mona Cubs were destroyed? These Mona Cubs are the latest model. They're still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they are brand new characters.
thank you so much!
With the same memories and speech patterns. But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys...
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monk Cubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on, or what any of this means. But that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Mona Dam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Mona Cubs are back, I've got my Exalt. Oh god, Entourage protecting me again. Of course. There it is. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exalts again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Fight until the end, or his end? Stop. Even if you fight the Exalts, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up.
You?
Maki roll. Enough. I never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
You? And I never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I never fallen for someone before.
What?
You just kind of felt it a little bit at the end there. Maki, roll? Maki.
No.
I don't want to end. I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Mikey, roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have much time left, as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Maki, roll. I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
I kind of feel like this isn't happening. Alright, Kaito, I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm not gonna hold it in. Yeah. I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Yeah, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go on ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Suichi, never forget you are not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Kaito.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll!
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that.
All right!
Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited for the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die with the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Well, I guess he did say he wasn't going to go out his, well, Monokuma's way. Kaito?
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protected...
Well,
I'm fine, more importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? You upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before you ended your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right!
The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations, so you are gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well...
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you certainly entitled to your own opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear, I will keep my promise.
You're right.
You're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You can cut the tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so cute.
I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole mouth telling you about what you missed. A whole month. Why did I say mouth? A whole month? God damn it, I hit the wrong button. It's not the button I wanted. Why did I say mouth? It was month. Gather around, I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than a whole chapter? Probably more.
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs. And kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Huh?
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you?
You don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. This game is going to keep going on and keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma came out.
Huh?
A flashback light?
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remember anything. This flashback light has a special effect. Wait, was our memories just wiped? You will remember soon enough. You will remember that despair is the only choice you have.
Yahoo!
And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that the killing game will continue. Declared that there is no hope. After all of that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had to just accept the reality that Kaito was gone. So did he just flash a light and that was it? For a second there, I thought our memories were wiped or something. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. So, someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're all drawing ever closer to discovering the true master. Well, gee, the person that I could have swore was gonna show up in the flesh. The killing game will never end. Never ever? As long as I'm around. It will never end. I'll repeat over and over and over. Honestly, there's not a Danganronpa game that can't end without her. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. Maki was there too! My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah!
Maki?
Hey.
So you came too?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaito. I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I also feel lonely. I also feel sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show him my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends would have passed on, don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all?
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here, because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah!
Tsumugi, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join you in your training? Are all four of us going to train together?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
Alright.
Okay, so there is another chapter, but I feel like we saw like a pretty good fucking ending, and they need to try and top that. It is Danganronpa, so I know it's gonna be good, but at the same time, I feel like this ending, it had a lot there. It really felt like the end for me. We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Right now in my mind, I'm just thinking, how are they going to top this? Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Damn, so all four of us trained. Jesus Christ. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope, too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
By the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But...
Where is Kibo? But the rest of us here are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists. I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair. And I will destroy it.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. I honestly thought that was going to be the end, but once I saw a certain somebody didn't show up, I kind of assumed, yeah. Well, there we go. We'll go ahead and end it there. God, that ending was something else. That was insane. I do, again, want to deeply apologize for everybody that was kind of hanging out. I know there was some different stuff that just kind of happened, but I could have swore the last couple of times I streamed this, it was a little kind of... Before, I would treat this like a normal stream, but I kind of learned games like this, I need to learn to not look at chat. So basically, I would glance over and see if anyone's like out of line or anything like that. But as long as everything was cool, I just kind of let it be. So I didn't want to. I really didn't want to read any comments because of spoilers, but I tried my best to see who all was in chat. So again, I just apologize for that. I need to head to bed. Yeah, pretty much the same for me as well. It's like 10 o'clock at night. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna end it here. I think tomorrow probably do some Metro or Scarface, I think, tomorrow. Probably Scarface. And then, I don't think we'll do a 2-part stream tomorrow. I was kind of just wanting to make sure I got through Danganronpa today. Honestly, I was trying to figure out, with you too. I saw that, dude. I fucking saw that. You were trying. But I knew I was going to get some of them, so the one that did throw me off was the victim helped part. Like, that was kind of like, I was trying to make out what the hell that second word was going to be, but then once I saw help, I was like, well, it's got to be, like, helped or something. So, yeah, I looked over and I saw that. I have no idea what the game and shit. It was very interesting. That's kind of what this whole point of, like, essentially what you saw today is kind of like the main reason why I keep playing this game. Like, everything you saw. Because basically, you have to think on your toes. Normally, I do this all in one day, to where I do the investigation and the class trial, because if I do it all at once, the information is fresh. I could, like, buzz right through everything, but I kind of did it earlier today, took a break, did some stuff. Me and Lucky Charms 1313 are kind of in the middle of perhaps doing some more payday stuff, but that's only because he's wanting to do achievements. Another streamer friend of mine, Dark Fox, he's been kind of jumping into that, so basically I kind of agreed that I'll probably dive into it again with those guys, so yeah, I'm kind of doing that again, it's one of those things to where if they're doing it, I guess I'll do it. So I'm kind of doing that, and so they would do it later in the day. So once it got like 5 o'clock, I was like, well, seems like they're not doing it today, but they might do it tomorrow. So now, I was like, well, I guess I'm going to stream, and I want to finish Danganronpa. So. Still don't understand why I get to the end of it. Kind of with some of the payday achievements, but damn, that's a lot of... Yeah, I know. So, I'm just doing it just to hang out with some friends and just kind of do whatever, but at the same time, it's kind of like... I have not touched payday in so long, so I kind of started my channel on it, so what the hell. So, yeah, if anyone sees me on, if I recognize your name, I will let them know, because we'll probably be in Discord and everything, and I will let them know, like, if it's okay. But, because I know the last time I kind of played Payday, I did kind of have, like, someone just randomly from my stream show up, but it was no one on my friends list, and they only started talking in my chat until after we were like, okay, who is this person? And then we kind of kicked them, and I wasn't even the host at the time, so yeah. All I'm just gonna say is, if you're in my chat, I mean, obviously, if you're on my friends list, you're on my friends list. Like, I could kind of pick up on that shit, but to anybody else that jumps in, kind of let us know who you are, and then jump in. My old account from Discord got deleted? Oh, really? Huh. Hmm. Yeah, I know that feeling. Funny thing is, when I got hacked on my freaking Steam account, I couldn't help but notice that, I couldn't help but notice that I think, because I was trying to think of, like, the best way to just kind of let everyone know what happened, so I kind of did a video. I think I had, like, a thing in my Discord, like, hey, my Steam account got hacked. And like someone in Discord, and I don't know what channel it was, because I'm in a bunch of random like freaking channels, it feels like. So, and somebody, I guess, saw my thing, like status, and I was just doing it as like a way to like let everyone know, because I have to go through like 70 people or something like that to let everyone know. And so it was just easier to just like make a message, and it's like, hey, here's what happens and everything. So, and when it happened, I kind of like lingered on stream a little bit to like, if anyone has anything to say, like I've been streaming for however long. So I know the feeling, man. It fucking sucks. Because with me in particular, I started thinking about like, Jesus fucking Christ, my mistake almost ended up costing perhaps other people on my friends list like their Steam accounts. And it all started because I saw a name, I trusted them, they were people I know, I spoke with them, but their account got hacked. And when I saw the message, well, it didn't seem out of the ordinary for a person to be into CSGO, so I thought I was just doing them a favor. Kind of like how was mentioned earlier in the stream when I was playing the game, and they were saying, they were talking about like people trusting each other and like fucking, willing to lend a helping hand. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I got fucking hacked, is because I thought I was just doing a favor for somebody, and it ended up biting me in the ass. Luckily, because I was streaming, we're able to ice the situation, and I still have my Steam account. It's not, you know, whatever happened only lasted for like 20 minutes, if that, and then like just nothing. Changed the account information, changed everything. So it, honestly, whoever it was just went into my account and just started like unfriending a bunch of people and like banning people in my account. Like, really, that's all they did. And so now I'm in a state of like, I don't know who, did some people get word and they unfriended me because they thought, oh, that's like a toxic account now. It's nuclear. Liv doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He got hacked, so I'm gonna get away from it. So it's in a whole thing. So I got lucky with mine too. Was a damn scam I got into, but I'm good now. That's great to hear. That's fucking great to hear. Yeah. And what did kind of make that situation a little interesting is I did hear somebody who was not a streamer, and they had something similar happen to them, and they were like, yeah, like everyone just started not talking to me. It's the most shittiest feeling in the world. And I can confirm it is, because like on my end, it was a case of I could have potentially got other people hacked, so I felt bad about that. I feel like as much as I invested into a bunch of games on Steam, as much as it would sting to lose all of it, by the end of the day, at least it's on me, and it's my mistake, and I didn't induce it to other people. And that's where it kind of stings to me, is like, because like, you guys don't fucking deserve that kind of type of shit. But if it's with me, it stays with me, and I could just dwell on that. But to like, it's people's using my shit and like freaking harming other people, that's where it gets it's the shittiest feeling in the world. But luckily everything was fine in the end, but there still is that doubt of like, there are a few friends that I know may have unfriended me because they heard, but I don't know if it was the hacker, so. And in the end, you know who I am. You'll always like DM me on, like, I almost kind of feel like that's like the new policy I just need to do. If I get a message in Discord, it's like, hit me up in Steam. And if you could do that, then I know it's you. Because chances are that was like another giveaway that I realized. Because if it is the individual, there's a good chance it's going to be like no problem. Like, they could just log into the other account and they could like, because if it's a hacker, they're going to be restricted to that one account. They ain't going to know about the other shit. So, and that made me start thinking, maybe that's something I should probably think about. Is if someone messages me in Steam, perhaps say, hey, message me in Discord. And if I know they can't, it's probably not them. Because to most of us, I would say, like, most of us, like, we all have, you know, Discord and fucking Steam and shit, so it's like, there's more than one way to contact. I don't know. All he just knows about, like, the hacking bullcrap that happened, like, I try my best to, like, put it past me as much as I fucking can, so. To hear that you got hacked just kind of, it brings up those old memories. And it's like, it was just such a shitty situation. But I just hope that everyone realizes what happened, and hopefully, I mean, as far as I know, like, yeah, everything's good now. Yeah, it all is. But I do remember I did get a message in my Discord from some random dude, and the whole time I was like, I think this is like a scam or something, because they were like giving me a link and they were saying, hey, you want like, what is it, like Discord Nitro or something like that? And I was like, dude, you're out here like, you're doing some shady shit, I could tell. And honestly, I don't really need Nitro at all. I'm sure there's probably some great features with it, but the standard version, I'm kind of content with it. I was already paying for Nitro. Ain't that the shit? You get one of those weird-ass fucking messages like, hey, do you want to get a free month subscription, Nitro? And it's like, that when you already pay for it, it's like, dude, I already fucking pay for it. That's the fucking shit, dude. That's the fucking shit. you're already paying for it, and it's like someone's trying to get you like the free version. It's like, dude, fucking scam. Anyway. But yeah, just hearing all that stuff, it's just bringing back old memories. Mm-hmm. And I thought I heard, because I did like put up a video saying like everything that just kind of happened with the hack and everything, and I think even someone in my comment section was even saying about that exact same thing I just mentioned. They were saying, oh yeah, a free Twitch Turbo, and I got, or Nitro, and I got hacked and shit, and it's like, yeah, I think I saw that same fucking message. Oh man. But it was great seeing you, Spartan. Feels like I haven't seen you in a while, so it's good to see old faces, you know. But yeah, it's getting late. I think I'm gonna call it as well. So, anyway, guys, I do appreciate everybody stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Danganronpa is a great game. I love it. The reason why my Discord got yeeted was because someone wanted me to try out a game, and I was dumb about it. Oh god, that's kind of the worst, because that sounds like an easy thing, like any single one of us could like end up doing. Yeah, with me it was like a shady ass website or something. Stole information and yada yada yada. Got that, broke into my account. You have a good one. It's always good to see you, man. Same here. Love you, man. And yeah, but anyway, it's the fucking shit sometimes. Anyway, just really enjoyed playing some Danganronpa. We'll probably return to this again maybe next weekend on Saturday. Tomorrow, probably do some Scarface, maybe some Metro. I'll think about it, and if I get any messages from Lucky about doing some Payday, I guess we'll do some Payday tomorrow. Will you give Destiny 2 a shot as well? It's not off the table, but there's only one thing that keeps me away from that game, is a lot of people have said it's pretty grindy, and I'm willing to play the game for fun, but the second I start to feel the grind, I think that's where it's not going to be for me, and my love of it's going to be kind of hit and miss, I think, a little bit. It's still... I know I got it for free, I think, on Steam. I think. And, yeah, so I could... Technically, I could always just hop into it and just see what's up. Still can have fun with it, yeah, which is why I probably should like jump into it a little bit. Some friend of mine did. They wanted me to get into Warframe, and it was kind of more of the same, and so I mean, it are a couple of games that I could maybe check out. There are Warframe and Destiny. It's those games are not off the table, but the only thing I fear with that is the grind, because right when I start feeling it, I'm not gonna like it that much. Because with a game like Payday, I don't feel the grind as much, at least with me. If I am like ranking up, I would probably feel it a little bit, but not as much. I will say one thing that really does spike me as interesting is that there are quite a bit of content can do completely solo too, which I think is something that I also, because most games are kind of like almost built to have like a team, and then other times not so much. And I do kind of like that option to have kind of like a little bit of both. You know, if friends are not around, I kind of like to do solo. But, you know, if I have like a few friends online playing it, it's definitely not as much as a grindy game, but damn, I sunk way too much time into it. Same, yeah, I was looking, since Lucky Charms is thinking about diving back into it and getting me and Dark into it as well. I like looked at my amount of time I put into it, like fucking 2,134 hours or something like that. It's like, god damn, I put so much time into this one game. Destiny is a little bit of both too, which that does give it a positive for me. Raids generally are the need a team, but even else you can still do it, which is good. Those 2,000 hours, honestly, I think most games, once you reach the 2,000 hour mark, it's basically like you already beat the game. You don't need to continue forward on it. After 2,000 hours, what's left for you? So At least that's just kind of what I just kind of feel about Payday. It's like I did everything. Why do I need to continue with it? So I think with Lucky and Dark, they're a little bit more on the bitter side with it. I wouldn't say I'm bitter or like hate the game at all, but it's definitely not a game that's like my first pick in terms of like looking at my library, what I have available, what I want to dive into. It's definitely on the lower end, not because it's bad or anything, but it is because like I just put in 2,000 plus hours. We good. Sure, it's probably the same O2. They probably don't track my hours from BattleNet. Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, because I think I was more or less the same. I'm pretty sure I got the game for free on BattleNet, and then I transferred my thing over. So yeah, but then again, I didn't dive into it. But for those that like did dive into it, you know, there's probably like a couple of hours that you probably, however many 100 to 1,000, that some people probably it's not registered. But now I'm very certain I'm about the same amount into Destiny. Oh, the games that just grab our friggin' attention. All right, yeah. If I ever dive into it, I guess I'll probably hit you up or something. Do whatever, act accordingly. So, yeah, I'll give it some thought. Well, I mean, I guess since I have it up, I'm assuming I have it free on Steam. If it's not Steam, it's Epic. That's usually how it goes. Pretty sure it's on Steam. Yeah, it's on Steam. And also, I thought I heard some people were saying that there was like some DLCs that was like really good. The only problem is they were all paid. God, they have like $400 in fucking DLC. And the main reason why I'm looking at this, 100 gigs in storage space. Well, if I do download it, it'll definitely be at the end of the month, so that way I don't have to worry about my data plan. Okay, so yeah, I got enough space to download it. Yeah. I was just gonna take a brief glance at the freaking DLC and most importantly the space on it. Looks like I got 500 gigs left on my hard drive, so yeah, that should be plenty. Ah, okay, yeah. Off of G2A is much cheaper. That is true. That is true. Uh, but yeah, I'll keep it in mind. If I do get around to it and download it, it's definitely gonna be sometime at the end of the month, so that way I don't gotta worry about my freaking data plan. About to get a Halloween event. The freaking events, man. I remember when I was really into like Grand Theft Auto and all the events that took place there, it felt like I always got there was like a hyper there will be moments where there will be like double XP on shit, and it's like, oh man, I gotta get in on that. I think I even felt it even in like Max Payne 3 a little bit, but it feels like I remember it most in like GTA and stuff. Whenever events take place, it's like there's just that if you know you put a lot of hours into it, keep playing it. Oh god. You just got to double down on that double XP and stuff. But yeah, it's something I'll think about, look into, etc. Anyway, but yeah, I'll probably put that on the list of games as a solid maybe. Because I will admit, I am kind of in a bit of a drought a little bit, and playing something different, even just offhand, seems slightly interesting to me. Anyway. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. Need to go. Yeah, for me it's almost midnight, so yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up. Anyway, love to hear you, Spartan. You've always been a good friend to the channel, so I always appreciate that. Anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. Again, tomorrow might do some Metro, might do some Scarface. I'll see how I feel, and then see if Lucky hits me up and we do some Payday 2. And yeah, so I think that's gonna be the play for tomorrow. Anyway, guys, I think that's it. I wasn't sure how far I was going to get into Danganronpa. Absolutely love it. Very interested to see what the game, how it's going to end. We'll see how it goes on Saturday. But until then, Twitter, Discord, I'll keep you guys posted. And I think we out of here. Sure, man. Take care. Thanks, man. Appreciate you hanging out with me for even just a little bit. But yeah. I think that's it, and we'll go ahead and call it here. Born to lose, live to win. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more fun games. All right, guys. Later. Montane means goodbye in Japanese. I'm a moron like that.